guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Yeah. Jump? What's that jump? He went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Really sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh shot. What is up everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today, and it is Friday Eve. That's right, it's almost Friday, almost that magical day of the week where everybody's happy. It's hard to believe one exists. What is going on? What's up, Sauce? How you doing today? Happy Friday, or I almost said happy Friday. Happy Thursday. It would have been nice if today was Friday. I kind of woke up and felt like it was Friday, but that's because yesterday felt so much like a Thursday. It was unbelievable. So I woke up today thinking it was Friday. It wasn't Friday. Very disappointing. What's going on? How's things? Not too bad on my end. I have some cool stuff to show off for the expanded growth mod. My newest fascination has been with getting that mod updated, at least part of it, and I've done a pretty good job between last night and today. The cam worked first time. I know. I was actually I tested it before I went live because I was a little worried it wasn't gonna work, and thankfully it worked. Loaded up all good. No issue, no green lines. It's looking clean, you know. But yeah, so to start off today, we're gonna be going over some of the progress I've made with the expanded growth mod. It's been pretty cool. It took me quite a bit to get a lot of it working. But I learned I self-taught myself how to enter or inject methods / code into the vanilla game, so I didn't have to make a lot of my own assets, which was nice for most of this. So let's see here. Will this it should capture this. There we go. So this is my test environment here. Let's jump in. We're gonna go into the test world. And so I've been working specifically on the berry bushes, their functionality, and making it so that there is a way to get seeds and to regrow the berry bushes. So that's been my goal between last night and today, and I got it mostly working. I just have to do the easy part, which is add the actual like growth functionality for them. But everything else works. So I'll show off what I have working so far once it loads. Where's my music at, by the way? I loaded it up, I think. I did not. Of course, it's in between songs right now. There we are. Bro, I want this like lighting that I have going like 24/7. It needs to just be this bright in here. This lighting's awesome. Alright, come on, world, load. It's always slow loading the test world. Always slow. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, ignore some of this. I wonder if I can make it. Can I make it? It's December, time, speed. Set that. Let's see. Let's fast forward time here a little bit. February, April, June. That's fine. Time stop. Okay, cool. Let's do this. So let me set up some stuff here. So it needs soil, right? Yeah, we'll just use this. Let me set up a little testing ground here for us. Welcome to my mod test world. Okay, so what we've done is quite a few things here. So let me get, I'm gonna just demonstrate with one of the bushes. I'll just use red currant bushes. They all do the same functionality here. So basically how it will work inside of expanded growth is you will basically, you'll harvest the bushes, right? Oh, and you can see we already got a seed. So when you harvest the bush, you have a, currently it's set to 20%, but I might lower it. Because 20% seemed pretty common. Like we've already gotten, we got 3 seeds from just this group. So this could scale up pretty quick. But anyway, yeah, so you right click and you harvest the bushes, and it has a chance to give you a seed for the berry bush. And then what you can do is, what's gonna let me, you right click on the ground and it plants the seed. So you can see we now have 3 bushes planted here. You can walk through these and stuff, and you should be able to, I actually haven't tested this part. What happens when I break it? Alright, we'll have to fix that. Okay. Well, anyway, so place the bush, and then eventually what'll happen is this bush will, after a certain amount of days in game, will grow into a red currant bush, and that's kind of how this one's gonna work. It's pretty cool. And then we can go inside expanded growth, and you can see we have all of the seeds for all the bushes. So we have black currant seeds, we have blueberry seeds, we have cranberry seeds, we have red currant seeds, and we have the white currant seeds. And then they have all of their mini growth bushes here, which wasn't as hard to set up. I basically just used the same model for each of those. So currently they don't grow though. I have I spent most of today getting what is it? Getting the seeds, making the model, and then getting this part to work. This part took me quite a while to get working, planting the seeds. So I didn't really get around to whatchamacallit, getting them to actually grow. But that's gonna be a pretty similar setup to how the hats work. So some pretty cool progress. Like I said, this took me to get all the models created, to get the code working. Took me quite a bit. It was pretty easy to get the bush part working, where you harvest from the bush. That's the part I had to inject into the game. I had to inject that it gives you the seeds on a chance. Yeah, maybe the 20% is pretty low. I was gonna bump it down to like 5%, but maybe 20%'s not too bad. Yeah, we didn't get one from any of those. Damn. Yeah, so I'll have to make it so you get the... Let me put that on my notepad, because it's supposed to have the drop when it's broken already. Vintage story, berry bush stuff. So make so harvesting only does berry bushes. I did that. Drops per berry bush, did that. I made the seed items. So to-do list is break growth, gives back seeds, and then program the growth to bush mechanic. Should not be too hard. The hardest part's going to be getting the time, how long I want them to go. I wasn't sure. How long does it take? I don't know how long. Oh, it says 7 days. Okay, so it's 7 days. But I think that scales based on... Does that scale based on world time? I mean, 7 days isn't that long in general, though. So, even if you're doing only nine-day months. So I might just make it about the same. 7 days for the bushes to grow fully. And I do know, I figured out how to make it so that it keeps track even when you leave the chunks. So you will not have to be in the area. Well, you shouldn't have to be in the area for these to grow. It'll work the same way as crops, where you leave and then come back and they keep track of the time. That'll be pretty cool. We are getting there. But yeah, that's the big progress for the expanded growth mod. I'm hoping maybe to have the berry growth functionality working by maybe this weekend. So that'd be a cool little update to push. Let's quit out of here. Let's close this. And let's jump back into Vintage Story. And then the next thing on my list is, what was the other thing I needed to do? Once the berries, I have to do the mushrooms and I have to do the flower growth functionality. Probably do the flower one next. The flower one I don't think will be too hard. It should actually be pretty easy because it's basically just injecting code into the flowers themselves. My only worry is that the flowers are just regular blocks, so I might have to like inject a behavior to make them work properly. I don't know. That one's gonna be a little interesting. That, or I could maybe add it to the skep. And just make it so that like, the skep detects the flowers around it. That might actually be a little bit better. Okay, anyway though, let's get playing here. We need to go, I need to sleep in a bed. And I can show you guys some cool stuff I did. Let's go this way. I played a little bit last night as well while I was waiting for someone to assist me with figuring out how to inject code. Let's go this way. Man, it is dark in our world. Can't even see like barely in front of me. All right, today we are going to be working on the bridge, hopefully finishing it up today, and then if we do get it mostly finished or completely finished, we are going to do some terraforming on the first island here, and doing some work there, and maybe do some, we'll have to do work on the second island before we build the final bridge. I think my bed is across this bridge. A lot of junk in my inventory. Sleep. I really gotta start just carrying my bed around with me so we can sleep wherever. That would be ideal. Grab this. Okay. So yeah, I'll show you guys what I worked on last night. It's pretty cool. It came out a lot nicer than I was expecting. I still have some work to do on it. Just a little like minor little update. So we go all the way back here. It's like right up around this bend here. Yeah, I started working on the cave here. It's kind of hard to see with the beacons in the way, but yeah, so I started making, so we said there was going to be like a tunnel through here, this cave area. So I started working on the inside of this, getting this laid out. It's made out of conglomerate mostly. The hardest part was the entrances, making them look pretty decent. I think I did a pretty good job. I'm probably going to do stone on the floor in here for the most part. And then this is going to be another cave, kind of like a passway through here. And then down here, this is going to be my conglomerate mine for conglomerate stone. Because there's a ton of it here. So I've just been mining this to build the like shell of that cave. Yeah, it turned out well. Yeah, I think so. I'm still working on a lot of it. You can see, I got to do a lot of terraforming over here. This is the progress I made before I started working on the expanded growth mod last night. So yeah, I managed to build all this up here. I got to raise up some of this. I'm glad the grass is growing in. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do with like that pond and stuff and all this. Probably just cover it up at the end of the day. And then this will be kind of covered up as well over here. So yeah, it's coming along. I figure I'll probably work on this a bit more, depending on time and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just a cool little thing. A little detail view to come to. You get to walk right through this thing. Is that board dead? No. Okay. I think there is a tree hollow here. Let's check this thing. Nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, I figure I could also put some stalactites and stalagmites in here and stuff. That might be kind of cool. Make it look more like a cave and stuff. Some detail look going on in here. 62. And then there's supposed to be another one that we're gonna do as well right over here. So if we continue down this way. I think there's supposed to be another like cave right here. I think is what we had decided, so I might end up doing that at some point as well. So we'll do the same thing there. I figured out I upped the render distance on the server. So I managed to push this up so we can actually, we weren't seeing the full 512 blocks. We were only seeing about, I think, 256. So my render distance is a lot further now. You can see, we can actually see like all the way out there. Like that is, so we are right here right now. We are seeing all the way over to here, which is kind of crazy. So kind of like when we were talking about yesterday, the Distant Horizons mod, you can kind of push that limit. And this is while streaming too. I'm not really noticing any performance decreases or anything like that, so it's running fairly smoothly. All right, let me put some of these blocks away that we don't need right now. Just gonna dump them in here for the most part. We needed, did I get, oh, I did get the ashlar blocks, sweet. I forgot we got these like at the end of the stream. Let's just make a bunch of these. I think I needed to get, oh, we got granite too. Oh, I have a ton. All right, cool. So we're in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna put the quartz in here. Don't need that, don't need that. Bucket of water can stay. This can go in here. That can stay. I got a stack of dirt. All right, we're looking pretty good. All right, cool. All right, let's go out to the bridge. Yeah, it's kind of nice seeing stuff like really far in the distance. I mean, we still get that like flat edge type of thing, but that's just kind of the nature of how my world is. We have a lot of oceans, but like the fact that we can see Holbeck Village from here is kind of crazy. Okay, so where did we leave off on this bridge? I think I still had one more archway to build, right? Or am I mistaken on that? I think it's like in the center here. Yeah, right there. Okay. I remember how to do this. Where's my raft thing at? Also, let me check. Did I get all of this built? I think I made sure I finished this side before I got off last night. I did. Okay. So it's literally just this side we have to finish. All right, let's start getting our blocks ready here. Okay. Dirt. How's your world been going, by the way, Sauce? Making nice progress and stuff? Yeah, I hit March 1st last night, so so it'll start picking up. Nice. Very nice. Finally getting into that spring era, huh? I just finished the New World Season Pass a couple days ago. I was very happy with that because now it feels like I can start doing some other stuff. Like I was able to do the programming and stuff because I finished that. And it's nice the next Season Pass is still a little ways off. This. Let me jump. I got that. I need some more slabs though. Done. Oh, I overjumped it. All right, there we go. That's all the archways. See how this looks. Ah! Okay, that was dumb. I gotta relearn how to do this. One day and I'm already bad at it. Oh, no! Alright, fuck it, we'll swim. Wow. I'm impressed. We're not even done it yet. Yeah. Okay. Come on. I'm placing it down too quick. Yep, and did it again. I'm so bad at it now. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to get more centered with the bridge. Yeah. I like it. Oh, it looks really good. All right, we still have to do the top portion though, and then there'll probably be some detail stuff that hangs down on it. You can see the other bridge pretty well from here too now. So yeah, we have to do the upper part, but on this bridge now. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Oops. Ah. Oh. It's faster to swim. Alright, so we gotta figure out what the design's gonna be for up here. We're gonna want to figure out these parts first. So there's two of those, and then there's the two center ones as well. I'm actually kind of curious. Okay. These ones might be a little interesting. Alright, anyway, let's go up here. Where the hell's he at? Oh, they're probably underground. All right. Anyway. All right, so we know this is gonna be one. So this is also the part where we're gonna be kind of like over doing some weird stuff with like chiseling stuff. So let me mark the center here. Not the right block. I gotta figure out how this is gonna look. So it's kind of like all three of these, but at the same time, this part's gonna get moved back by a lot, like this pretty much. So it's pretty much gonna be that all the way along here. So we could probably safely, I want to say, go along the edge and clear this. Like just copy this all the way down. Yeah, let's start with that. All right, let me, we're gonna need our pantograph here so we can just copy these easier. Okay. There we are. Okay. It's obviously gonna be there. I'm actually kind of curious. I thought we had put a block here. Maybe I'm mistaken. I guess not. Looks fine without it. We could get rid of the block that's there, but it would take away the stair look. Just trying to think, because technically we have to do this as well. Wait, what's this? Oh, I did put a block there. I just never... Wait, I thought we did do this. Oh my gosh. When did we... Oh, we gotta go do that. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. Alright. I don't know how I missed that step. I guess let's get that in there. Yeah, that's gonna change how we do this too. Must have been one of those ones I was still debating if I wanted to do it, where I decided and just said we'll do it later. Howdy, how are you doing tonight? What's up, Bean? I'm doing very well today. We finally made it to Thursday. It's almost Friday. We're getting very close to finishing up this bridge. I made some massive progress on the expanded growth mod today. Looking for a big update probably tomorrow or Saturday, hopefully. Which will be really cool. How about yourself? How are you doing today, Bean? Okay, so we got all that in there. So that is also gonna make us have to do another set of these, but this is gonna get chiseled down. Pretty much just like that. I'm doing well. Had an early shift today, so most of my afternoon had off. Oh, nice. Well, that is very convenient. Unless the early shift sucks, then it wouldn't be very convenient. Oh, almost fell. See, his hammer takes up so much view space. Yeah. Just need a few more. Come on. Is 3 gonna be enough? Damn. Oh wait, what? Uh-oh, I copied the wrong block. No! Shit. Well, that's annoying. Oh shit. Unintentional falling. No, I need more granite. That's lame. I don't have any more on me. We'd have to go back to the chest. Okay. So we got that part set up. Very nice. I almost feel like I kind of want to take this all back one as well. Eh. Yeah, this is probably for the better. It'll give us more working room. All right. So for this, it's probably gonna be I need more granite. All right, hold on. We gotta get more granite. Whoops. All right. Yeah, we got plenty here. We got plenty of mortar as well. All right, that should hold us over for a bit. These should be kind of easy to copy. Nice try, wolves. But these are going to be 3 blocks, so it's going to look kind of like this. And then basically, where's my hammer at? Is there not, I guess that's okay. Oh, was that, oops. Yeah, that was like the last block. So we need to do this then, just to make sure we do this right. Same with this one. So that's the last block of the group. And that's, oops. I should have taken a screenshot. I feel like that would have been kind of useful. Here, grab a screenshot of that real quick. Also, if I can sleep in a bed, make it daytime. Be easier to see. Yeah, essentially we're just trying to copy these. I already see the problem with ours. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, so other than just this not being correct here. Yeah, see, it's a very basic design, so it shouldn't be too hard to like replicate that. The hardest part's gonna be those center parts, or like in between these. Alright, let me see what I can do here. I should have taken a picture of the other side, like this side. I can bring this all back one for the center part here. Yeah, that could work. So essentially just do this. Really? That was a whole block? Fine. I think I'd almost rather have this right here than on that back side. The only problem is then this part pops out though, right? That was a single block. Then we end up with this weird thing on this side. I don't think there's really much winning in this department. It probably looks decent from the other side though. We can even do this. I don't even know how I'm gonna get down there to do this. Am I like in the way? Oh. I'm not in the way. I think I need to get underneath here to do that. We should probably just get rid of that in general. Yeah, something like that might not look too bad, actually. And then we just got to figure out how to, what we're going to do on this side. Yeah, let me go see. Let's see how that looks from, I don't know how that block's still up there. Oh, the server's lagging. Yeah, that kind of fits with what we were doing, so that works. We don't need to be too complicated either. Back to my blocks. All right. So that's good. And then essentially we will do that again on the edge here. What the hell? Where did you come from? Yeah, go away. All right, so that was 3 blocks centered. So technically be like 1, 2, 3. Definitely there. Oh man, I gotta figure out how we did this. Is that its own block up there? Okay. I think I got this. Right. Or no. Yeah, no, it's not that. It should be like in front of that. So it should be technically here. And then another one here. Okay. Get rid of this. I don't think this actually needs to be here either. Or this. Okay, and then these aren't here. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Then let's just do... Alright. Technically, that's not supposed to be there. These aren't supposed to be here either. It's supposed to be like back here. Right? Or actually... Yeah, okay, these are all supposed to be gone. So it's supposed to be that. Okay, so we do have to add this to that. And then it goes down one, so it's like that. All right. We clear this. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to copy. It's gonna be one of those ones where it'll be easier to manually do than to try to use the chisel tool to do it. Okay. And then I think we can just get rid of this and that. I don't want this orc to attack me. And then I think this is out of here too. Oops. All right. And I don't think that's there. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad to copy. And obviously we still have to figure out the backside of this, but yeah, okay. Nice. All right, so now we need to figure out the middle ground here. And then also if we want to do something, we could do something in between these as well, like in the middle of here. We could just do another one of them actually. That might work. Although this is a double center, right? It's not an odd. Or no, it is. Can't actually tell, to be honest. All right, let me go up and see what it might be. I think the center's somewhere around here, right? I can't even see down there to determine where the center is. I guess it would be between these two though, right? So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's the center. So it'd be like what? 8.5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be here. That should be our center block, I think. That is definitely not the damn center block. That's the center between. Okay. It's not the archway center though, which is what I wanted. The archway center looks like it is 1, 2. It's 2 down from that, but it is gonna have a center point. That's funny. So that center point should be, let's see, 1, 2, I think it's here. Not here. Let's find out. Back one. We're close. Right there. Yeah, that's it. The only thing I'm not gonna like is it's further from here. Like this spot will be longer than this side no matter what. If we do another one. Trying to decide in my head if that'll look good. I think if we terraform, well, this one's, it's just gonna be split. Nah, I think I'm not gonna do it. I think we're just gonna keep it simple. Is this one higher than this one? Are they the same height? 3, 4. It's on the 4th one up. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get rid of this. Put this in here, that in there. Alright, so we got to figure out the design that we want to do for this. Oops. You know, I think it might be easier to do. What's going on here? What happened to this block? It's weird. Figure that out and just put that back. Thinking about getting rid of this part. Why does this keep breaking? What's going on here? Oh, that's how it's okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Then this part will be a little bit easier to deal with. Alright, where's my pantograph at? We're just gonna have to extend the gravel out a little bit. All right. Start by chiseling that down. Being evolved, I know, I was just thinking that. That's kind of crazy. We gotta grab a screenshot of what our other ones look like. That's crazy. That means he's got a registered phone number. He's got MFA set up. He's got a registered email. All that jazz. An old account that explains stolen more than likely. Yeah, I was gonna say the name doesn't look like one either. So yeah, probably stolen. Oh, I gotta shut my blinds. I didn't realize the camera was getting blasted by that light. The sun has finally gotten to that point. Oh, I can't even see the frickin' Big demand the guy. Oh, there it is. Screenshot. What? What in the hell? Oh. Okay. I'll bring these back actually. Let me see something real quick. How does that look in general? Let's go over to here. Look terrible. Very bland though. You know if you're gonna notice that. Nah, you can't notice that at all. I didn't realize these could go up one more. Now this might be more noticeable. And then we could probably do more with it. Let's see. I'm about to go kill all those wolves underneath there. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. can definitely do more with that. Oops. What is going on here? I haven't really terraformed over here too much, like over there. All right, so we got that. This is not right. That's not supposed to be here. All right. Honestly, that might just be good enough. Doesn't have to be crazy detailed. We're not gonna see. Let me get the boat. And see how that looks from the other side. Yeah, let's go grab the boat. We'll sail around. All right, so we need it to look kind of similar to what we have here, right? See what we got going so far. Oh, yeah. It looks almost perfect. From a distance, maybe a little bit smaller, but it looks really good. It's so hard to see with the sail in the way. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. All right, that's our design. Give me these damn blocks. All right, so now the real trick is we have to copy this all the way through. Shouldn't actually be too difficult to do, I think. We just gotta get the right blocks in the right spots here. So it should be every one of the, oh, you know what? We also have to, or no, it's all the way through, isn't it? Yeah. I have to get the other, ones of these laid out first. So I guess we want one at the center of the point of the bridge. So we can get rid of that. All right, so I gotta remember how I did this. Definitely this to start. Where's my hammer at? Okay. I guess I can copy it, can't I? What am I doing? Should literally just be able to... Ah, you know what? It's gonna be easier. It's be easier just to chisel it ourselves. It's not like it's a very technically demanding block here. What did I do for those front parts? These just go straight down. This part might be a little tricky. Did they just go straight down right there? I think I messed this part up. I did. These are supposed to be over one. Not a very technically demanding block. Proceeds to mess it up. What in the hell? Okay, you know what? Oh my gosh. Gotta do this from this side. We don't even need that block there. Damn, look at that. Got it. Easiest block design ever. Uh-oh. We have a slight problem. Might lay that. How many have we done on this side? 1, 2, 3. How many have we done on this? 1, 2, 3. So we just need to move this one. The problem has been solved, sir. Yeah, alright. Where's my pantograph at? Okay. I'm so okay. Yeah. Is the part next to it? You know what, that probably goes down too. Let me check. Yeah, but that's a separate, it's its own block. That's why I was getting confused right here. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, you guys gotta do it again. So the next one's gonna be here. You know what? This will be easier to do. This actually might be overall. At least for the center part. Okay. And I think we need to get rid of this block. Forgot to get rid of these. Oh no, I didn't. Oh. My light's up there too. I can't see anything. We gotta sleep in a bed. Oh my gosh, it is so dark. Alright, can I at least... I can kinda see. There we go. It's literally pitch black. Out of 10 dive though. And like every now and then I see on like Instagram reels and stuff, they'd talk about like when you're on a cruise, and basically if you ever look over the water while you're on the cruise, there's nothing out there, right? No light pollution or anything. It's pitch black. And I forget, there's like some stat for how many people have fallen off cruise ships into that, like the pitch black, and it's like you're just dead. Like there's nothing that can be done at that point. That would be terrifying. Wait, is this one correct? Something's not right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it is right. Yeah. Damn, yeah, it would. And people don't realize, like, you're on the cruise ship and you don't realize how fast cruise ships are actually moving, that if you fall overboard, it's like the cruise ship will be gone in like less than 10 minutes. Compared to you just like sitting there, like there's no jumping off the cruise ship and then like, you know, hey, like swim to keep up with it. Like you're just gone. There was recently some band member jumped, thrown off of a cruise ship. Some famous band. Damn. Hey, what's up, Robot? Anyone going to SawCon? I don't even know what that is. How you doing today? You can help yourself. Ah, you're good. SawCon these nuts. I gotta get Lordy with that one. Good. How's the VS Bridge coming along? Pretty good, pretty good. We are on the final portions of it here. Just getting the final trim detail work down on it and whatnot. Let's see here. I think it's this block. Yeah, cool. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. All right, there we go. That's done. All right. All right. We got one more of these, like, these sections to do. Clear this up. Clear this out. All right, and it should be. Should just be the last three, right? Alright, just go check and make sure. Give me a second here. I guess technically this is off by one. Like it should be one more, but then this would be weird. So I'm probably just gonna leave it. Maybe put like a end cap on here like that. Yeah, let's just do that. That works out pretty well. We'll do the same thing here. So essentially it'll be that, and then alright, let's copy. Please don't move here. Maybe it is supposed to be over one. Nah, yeah, no. No, okay. Let's see, let me get rid of these blocks. Oy. I think these get deleted too. This here and that here. Do this part by hand. Wait. Oh, you know what? It is supposed to be over here. Okay, well, we can just do this then. Yeah, that's supposed to go there. Trying to make sure I don't drop these. This is supposed to be a full block. We can just get rid of that. What? Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be there, is what it is. Alright, and then... Okay, yep. I think that's correct, right? No, that's not correct. Wait, is it? Yes, it is correct, okay. I'm getting myself all confused here. Alright, yeah, that is how that's supposed to be. Okay. So then we can place these down. I think it's 4, and then there's a double, and then 1, 2, 3. Nope. This side is the side that's actually correct. like that. Right? I gotta do the other side. The other side, we still have to go through and do all these blocks here. So let's start with that. Let me just get these placed. I'm probably not gonna need these markers since I have them on the other side. Gonna need to get some more of these ashlar blocks though. About to run out. Alright, yeah, let's go get some more. There's like 50 wolves down there, it's crazy. And then the last part is we'll do this design on it as well. All right, let's see. All right, 248 should last us a good bit. And we still have plenty of granite, so we're looking pretty good on blocks. Okay. Got that part. Where's my hammer at? There we are. And then we have to do this part. Oh, I had a good thing going there for a minute. Oh, those will need to be there too, so. Okay, what we can do though is should be able to build this from here. Wait, oh, it's backwards. Okay, where's my hammer? We're gonna have to rotate this whole thing around. Here we go. This is gonna be annoying. Might as well go place all these in here as well. Perfect. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do these parts first, because it'll just be easier this way. Trying to figure out where this one goes to. I think it's right there. Just gotta rotate this around. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I needed to do that, but sure. Oops. Alright. And I'm gonna need to get more granite ashlar blocks. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I only have the one left. Damn, I can't believe we went through that many so quick. What is this block? Get rid of this. Get rid of it. Alright, we need to get some food too. We'll grab some of the berries off the berry bushes over here. There we are. Alright, is that all the granite ashlar blocks we have left? Yeah, it's not that much. That might get us by. Just 16. It's gonna be cutting it close, but we might be okay. I don't want to have to go mine more right now. Although, even though we're really close to the granite mine that we use, I'd rather not have to. But we only need a few. We're not doing anything too crazy. Might need like 12. Oh no, we are gonna need a lot more. I gotta do all these this side as well. Right. Okay. I didn't think about that. Alright, well, we will have to go to the granite mine then. It's fine. Not too big of a deal. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get more of this. Wait. That's awkward. I was doing the wrong block. I only have 5 blocks left. All right. Oh wait, let me do this block first. Easier when there's no side blocks here. Alright, we need to go to Holbeck Village. We need to go to the granite mine and grab some granite ashlar blocks. We are out. Go this way. I got my chisel pick on me. Yeah. Alright, cool. Get like 2 stacks. That should last us a good while for at least to get to the end of the bridge. There's a bear here. I think that's Fred. Yeah, I think that's the bear that was on the main island. I think he swam over here. It's gotta be. He's chilling. I'm gonna assume he's probably not friendly. Not getting angry at me though. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. All right. And play the game. How close can we get to the bear, you know? Wait, F100 could be? Yeah, I think it was. If I had to guess, I think it was. Yikes. Okay, I'm going. Oh, shit. Yeah. Ow. I think I juked him. Alright, granite mine's over here. Wait, did I bring my lantern? Alright. We'll be okay. We're gonna have to go through all our berry bushes that we have and get rid of a bunch of them once I update expanded growth. A lot of those came from the wild farming revival mod. I kind of want to restart our collection. Hello, wolf. Goodbye, wolf. All right, I know we were at a spot digging up. Where was that spot at? Definitely wasn't down there. Hold up. I think it was down here. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Gotta keep it consistent, right? Alright, we're gonna try and go for like 2.5 stacks of these blocks. We don't really have to worry about it. Server lag. About to be a ton of blocks on the ground. Yeah. Okay, that's 2 stacks. This will be the last row. Alright, let me just put a torch holder down here. Do I have any left? There. Okay. Alright, so back. Probably sleep in a bed at Holbeck Village. I don't know what happened to that torch. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of all these berry bushes and kind of start with like a fresh amount. That way we can use the new seed system and stuff. That's kind of cool. You can see it from here. I like that. It looks good, even from a far distance. That's cool. Oh, you can see the other one too. You couldn't see that one before. Nice. And eventually there'll be the bridge that leads. You'll be able to see the castle from here. I assume vanilla clouds are further viewable as well. Yeah, they should be. I actually got rid of that that one mod that added the like fancy sky block or skybox. I'll just, you figure if we ever go back to the, we don't go to the Resonance Archive build that much anyway. So when we do go back there, I'll just, can I pick that up? Oh, server's lagging. What is it? I'll just turn the clouds off if we ever go back there to work. Well, when we go back there to work on it, not if we ever. That's on my list. It is on my list. Hey, back to Binnacle. Yeah, this guy. Ah, cloud list? Yeah. Yep, no clouds. I do have them on, it's just a non-cloudy day. I don't know if that bug still is in the game where if you sleep, the clouds like vanish. I know that was an issue for one of the updates, and I don't know if they ever fixed it or if it was ever like fully acknowledged as a bug, but I noticed that usually when I sleep, when I wake up, clouds are always gone. Let's do this. This. Okay, 245 will last us a while. Seems more cloudless than normal, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Usually there's like some off in the distance, right? So I think that bug still persists, where the clouds vanish when you sleep. Like, actually, let's see. If I disconnect and reconnect, let's see if the clouds are back. If the clouds are back, that means it's still a thing. Unless the server needs to be restarted. Unless I accidentally turned them off and I didn't realize it. That could be a possibility too. They should be on though. Oh yeah, there they are. So it is a bug. Bug's still in the game. Very odd one. I heard of the cloud sleep bug before. I wonder if that messes with the rain and such as well. Yeah, I think I talked about it before on the stream, but it was a while ago. Wonder if that messes with rain and such as well. No, I think it still rains. It's just the clouds just vanished. Alright, cool. So now we just gotta copy. This should just be a matter of doing like the rotation of it, like that. Although I guess that didn't really matter. This block will though. Yeah, there you go. And same with this one will matter. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't put the block. Okay. Never mind. This one will matter too. Alright, so yeah, I gotta go along here and put these blocks in here. Let me just, I'm gonna chisel this one down though. Like that, because we're gonna have to copy it. So anyway, let's throw these in here and then we'll just copy them. We're in the home stretch. Then we just got to do the pattern on this backside, which that should be relatively easy as well. We'll be done. Bridge will be completed. I'm so excited. Ah, okay. And I just can't hide it, yes, sir. Then we just got to go back to do a little bit of terraforming. We're gonna start with this island and get this cleaned up a little bit, make it look a little nicer. And then we have to do a big lot of terraforming on this island. A lot of stuff needs to be done. I think the last bridge should actually be pretty easy. I think it's going to be the easiest of the 3 bridges to make because it's not going to be as high up, the platform for it. So like all these bridges are at level 117. I think the final bridge is going to be like probably like 115, maybe like 3 blocks lower, which doesn't sound like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's actually quite a bit. All right, wait, this one's the one that does this weird thing, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this one should be straightforward. Yeah. All right, we shouldn't need this anymore. Or at least for now. You know what, let's just... So basically with that bridge being a lot lower, we won't have to, the arches shouldn't be as big of a deal. If we even end up doing arches, we might just do basically like straight pillars holding it up. I forget what they're called. We actually looked that up. We looked up the name of what those were called, didn't we? I forget what it was though. It was something weird. Oh, right. Rotate this. I messed up. Okay, there we go. God, I already did this one. Yeah, there's like a term for basically what the, you can't really see them from here, but like what the boxes or the pillars that hold up the bridge, there's like a technical term that they're named. I can't for the life of me remember what the hell it is. Don't recall either. Yeah, I remember looking it up. I forget. We were definitely playing Vintage Story when I looked it up too. I think, what bridge? We were working on a bridge, weren't we? I think it was these. We were working on these ones. Yeah, we're working on these two bridges. And I remember looking it up because I was like, I think there's a technical term for them. I think it ended up being easier for us to just call them, or like pillars was also a correct like term for them. Like you could use the technical term, or you could just call it like they're just called pillars. Is it also like, apparently I guess it depends on like what type of bridge. Yeah, let's look it up real quick. Now I'm curious. All right, term for the pillar. It's a pile. That's it. A pile is a vertical support structure that's used in part to hold up a bridge. It can be made of wood, concrete, or steel. A pile is hammered into the soil beneath the bridge until the end of it reaches the hard sublayer of compacted soil. Yeah. So here's there's actually a nice image for this. Let me see. This is not what I wanted. I just want to... open image in new tab. Here we go. Yes. So here's the image for it. So this is actually what it is. So these are actually called piers, which I guess would be what it actually is. It's a pier, and then there's a pier cap, and then there's a pile cap, and then the piles are actually underneath this. And then you have your bearings and stuff. So they're technically, I guess, called piers, right? Like, does that be... Yeah, these would be called the piers. And then technically this would be like the pier cap, although our bridge is a little different. So I think that's why I ended up saying it's easier to call it pillars, because it's a little weird, the terminology for it, because our bridge is like not like that, not like the picture that we saw, right? It's not like this. Like these are like that, and then you have your bridge here. We have more archway. I wonder... I don't remember. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh. I got it. Let me see if I can get... The image is like really shitty though. Can I get like a better image of this? It looks like it's still called a pier, but in this image it's called... I can't even like read that image, so... Yeah, okay. So it's still called a pier, according to this. Okay, I'm making this worse. Anyway, this image was really good. So you can see here, it's still called a pier, and then there's a foundation part of it, and then you have your arch. I guess technically there's an abundant too, but yeah, still called a pier. Interesting. The more you know. We're now bridge engineers. Congratulations. Your guys' diplomas will be in the mail in like 7 to 10 business days. Don't call us, we'll call you if there's an issue. There was 2 spaces between one set of those basalt blocks, a few block back. Not sure if by design. Yeah, it's by design. The one extension part is even. Yeah, it's this one right here. So you see here, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have no center point to put them on. I had to do the same thing on this side. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out though. Good catch. I was trying to hide it, bro. Come on. Yeah, point shit out. Yeah, it's only these 4 in here that have it. All right, and then yeah, obviously we'll have to figure out the connection here. I'm gonna leave these alone for now as well, but yeah, I think we are pretty much done. There's one more spot I wanted to look at before we move on from here, and that was, where's it at? These spots right here. I'm not too thrilled with how these came out. Mainly because it's from a distance, it's like, it looks really weird, like how it's played, right? Because you have the shadow on the one side, so it looks uneven almost, right? So I was trying to think, I think I might change that center block to be, shale. But I think I want to do, I don't have any on me, do I? I was gonna do shale cobblestone. Just as a different block. It might help it stand out a little bit. We did it on the other bridge too as well. Not too shabby for a diagonal. Minecraft, it would have had to be bigger to make it look decent like that. Yeah, yep. I mean, that entire bridge is pretty much 100% chiseled, so diagonal bridges in Minecraft are always really shitty because you end up like you end up with the issue where you can't, which is nice about Vintage Story. So when you do like a diagonal bridge, it's like that, right? And then from a distance you get these, like, it's very like jagged looking, right? Well, with Vintage Story you can put quarter blocks. I don't want to chisel a block for no reason, but you can essentially cut this section out and it makes the it makes this line look a lot smoother, which is really good. Really, really good. I always avoided diagonals in Minecraft and never looked good. Yeah, they just never ended up looking good. Not worth doing. All right, I need cobblestone. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of happy we ended up adding the pantograph. I feel like it's made chiseling, because I don't have to run back to that workbench. I don't have to sit at the workbench for 10 hours, you know, grinding out the one block. I can just kind of, while right then and there, because I probably would never have done all of this with this bridge if I had to constantly keep going to a bench and crafting the blocks and shit. Would have never done it. So pantograph has been a very good addition. Ah, come on. When you run across it, you can't tell it's even diagonal. Yeah, right. Yeah, so this block right here, this like edge case block, it helps it not look diagonal. Like otherwise you get this like very jagged look right here, which you don't want. My hammer. I don't like how it does that though. I don't think there's any way to avoid that, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's gonna happen no matter what. Did I just mess that up? I did. Nice. Oh. I want to see how that looks from a distance. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's hard to tell because I have the beacon right there, but it breaks it up a bit. Can I turn that one off, actually? I just want to see what this looks like without the beacon on it. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I was actually thinking about putting one in here, too. Wonder how that would look. Because this looks very jagged in here. Yeah, I like that. It just adds another little like detail to it. Even though the one right in there is kind of hard to see, but I want it to be mostly the same color. Put them in here too. It's my little raft thing. I like how I've taken to just calling this a raft. It's not even a raft. It's supposed to be a dock. No, I missed. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. You can waterlog them. Okay. This is a game changer. Oh shit, I don't know how I did that. Uh-oh. Okay, fixed it. I totally forgot about the docks from Primitive. I'll need to keep in mind. Same with the, I think the monkey bridges. Are the monkey bridges? I thought those were vanilla, but... Another Primitive survival too. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna leave this for now. Alright, we're gonna swim. Yeah, I have not found a use for the monkey bridges at all. I can see them being useful. I just don't know. I guess for bridging gaps, they'd be really good. Oh. Water currents are annoying. Come on. Yeah. It's kind of funny, the name for when or the term, I guess, for when you like kind of inject code into the vanilla objects in at least for Vintage Story is called monkey bridging. They seem to come in handy for those areas where there's high pillars and low small valleys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Like there's like crazy terrain areas. You dislike those areas? Yeah, that seems to be a pretty common complaint among people who with the terrain is those like crazy high verticalities or whatever. That's actually what has at least whenever I see the developers, the mod devs that work on all the terrain mods, usually that's their reasoning for getting into like the terrain mods. Like Terra Preti and I forget what the other one. There's another one. I forget what it's called though. Did I put the water in here? Oh. Won't this one work? Bruh. So annoying. Valley and Plains, and I've got 3 FOD just in case I take a chance on the train gen mod. Yeah. I have, I was for a little bit, but I do not think I will end up going down that route with the, any terrain gen mods, because you're very, at that point, you are 100% relying on that mod developer or some other mod developer to, keep that mod going for your world. Not that your world will get corrupted, but you will have those, if you remember like the old chunk borders from the Minecraft days, whenever they would do some crazy like terrain updates and shit, or even between versions of Minecraft, even if they didn't really touch the terrain, it would do it. You will end up getting that. That's been one of the big ones that obviously stopped me from putting them on my world, because I really wanted the rivers mod. Seemed really cool, right? Oh, I gotta rotate that. But like if the mod author just doesn't update, like it took them a while to update that mod to 1.20, I think it was. So you couldn't really play on your world for like forever, it felt like. Doesn't really work for me, especially since I want to have a very long-term world. My goal, I want to have one of those like 10-year worlds, the ultimate dream job or dream world. I gotta do the water real quick. Oh. Ah, no. Cool. Wait. Okay. Nice thing is that 1 million blocks you can move rather than a new world at some point. I set mine to 2 mil. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I guess the upside to that is you can always take a trip back for nostalgia that way. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of that's how my world I have it, or want to have it set up. Although my plan is to have all my stuff connected in some sort of way, like road systems and stuff like that. Like even if we have to go really far away for like new stuff or new like brand new terrain or something, I guess. Which hopefully we won't really have issues with terrain in the future. I'll still like build a roadway or like way to get there and stuff. I forgot the water on the other side. All right, let's see here. I think this should be the last one here. I'm gonna kill all those wolves. All of them. So annoying. Every time I come over here, I just hear woo! And they're all just chilling right underneath there. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, sleep in a bed. I'm gonna kill all these wolves. Where's my bed at? Yeah, I hear you down there. I'm coming. On. Get out of here. Yeah, all you suckers, get. Come on. Think you guys are tough? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyone else down here? Huh? There's more aggressive. There's, oh my god, there are more. Says they're under here. Where's your buddies at? I see them on the map. They'll just respawn, won't they? Probably. But at least I don't have to listen to them right now. I think they'll spawn on the surface, though, if I recall. I don't think they'll spawn if they're, like... They should prioritize spawning on the surface here. I don't think they'll spawn underneath. Once this is sealed up, I think they probably spawned over here and just worked their way down there. Where you going, buddy? Shark attack! I am the shark now. There's a tree here? Not our tree hollow. Where'd this tree come from? Where you going? Yeah, nowhere. Yeah, so if I like seal up this like hole here, they should no longer spawn down in here. Where's that other hole at? Oh, it's right here. Get rid of that. Should being the keyword. I mean, who knows? They also weren't supposed to like go into the water. They do spawn below in Trinity Point because of the cobble areas? Oh yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I had to go through and patch all those spots up. Maybe they will still spawn then. That'd be annoying. We don't want that. Well, either way, they shouldn't spawn for a couple like days, maybe weeks or two. Be nice. All right, let's at least get this patched up. I don't have any path blocks on me, do I? I can make some. Oh yeah, 2. Come on, I need at least like what? 3? 4? Oh shit! That is a. I can see I've done this one before. There we go. I probably actually don't need that there. Just like that. Do I have any other stone? I think this makes 2, right? 4 makes 1? Oh my gosh. Game. Greedy. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, while we're near the water here. This over here. Okay. Let's get some blocks out here. So we need to do the next part here, which is the design along here. And this is going to be kind of tricky because there's already a lot of chiseled blocks here. Like, I pretty much, like, this is its own block. This is its own. Well, actually, no, this, we can do these ones. But, like, all of this is its, wait, is it? Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. All right, well, anyway, let me combine this block into here and we'll figure out what we kind of want to do here. Start with that. Oh, this might not be too bad then, actually. Yeah, so I guess we have to kind of decide where we want to do something kind of cool. I don't know if there's like a whole lot we can do, to be honest. Might be a very limited design pool here. Do something like that. Just do that the whole way through. Or honestly, we could just really just do this and then do something cool here and just keep this all. I don't like how like up that is, but it's hard because it's not flat. So it does make it a little tricky to do anything. Then we have this. Yeah. Ah. I didn't realize this block was for this whole thing, essentially. We'd have to do something like that. That doesn't look too bad. I'm almost not a fan of this part. Like almost like where it just goes up like that. It adds just enough detail without being overbearing on it. And we could even do... That might be a bit too much. Do that. Yeah, that could look cool, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. We'll stop it here because I don't know what we're going to do here yet. So we'd have to redo all these, so it's not too hard to do that. And then I think should just be doing this then, right? Yeah, this will be easy to do. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Super easy. Oh, it's lagging. I was like, huh? All right. Yeah. Don't get addicted to the chiseling. You love to see it, yeah. I always liked the chiseling in the game. It's just it was very tedious. The pantograph, like, I mean, could you imagine if I had to, like, even, all right, so let's say the vanilla level, I'd have to chisel all of this individually, right? And then I was using the workbench mod to make it a little bit faster, but I would have to, like, I'd have to grab this block, go to the workbench, and make like 50, I'd have to make 150 of these for just this side alone of just this one block. I'd be sitting there for like a millennia, you know, at that workbench. So it was very deterring from actually like doing any chiseling, right? And not to mention, if I made any slight adjustment, all 150 of those blocks are now useless, and I have to go make 150 new ones, right? And throw away all those old ones. The pantograph, yeah, this just makes it, like, even if I do a slight tweak here, I just go grab it and just run down the line, and good to go, and I'm not wasting my blocks. Because it already registers that the blocks are attached to it, you know? So yeah, the pantograph definitely has encouraged doing more with the chiseling for sure. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's just enough detail in there. Alright, we gotta do the other design now for this part. Yeah, I won't lie. I would be very hopeful, or I'm very hopeful that they at least add a feature like the copy and paste feature from the pantograph to the vanilla game. Because it would be a damn shame to have to go back. Like, let's say for some reason Chisel Tools doesn't get updated in the future, right? It would be a damn shame to lose the ability to copy and paste blocks like this. Yeah, it looks good. I like that. All right, we gotta do it on this side though. Let's grab this. Rotate. And then is. Not enough materials. We need shale. I need berries soon too. Damn, next week we're gonna hit 750 hours. We're at 745 right now. That's crazy. For some reason I thought we were gonna hit it today. I was like thinking about that earlier today. I was like, I think I'm at like 748. I was like, we're gonna hit 750 today. That's a nice milestone right there. I'm hoping this is enough shale. Or ashlar blocks, shale ashlar, yeah. 118 should be good. I don't think we need this anymore. This can go in here. I gotta go early tonight since I have work very early in the morning tomorrow. Have a good stream and see you next time. All right, see you later, Bean. Have fun at work tomorrow, man. Have a good Friday as well and a great weekend. I will see you on Monday. And thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. You know, I tell myself, I'm like, I'm gonna get some sleep. I go lay in bed. I was up till 5 again last night watching TV. See, the problem that I had is I started working on the expanded growth mod last night, and that's just a whole. I kept going like I started working on it like maybe like around midnight, and I kept making like pretty big strides in getting the update to it done, and so it just kept like it'd be another hour, and then I'd run into a problem, and then I'd get that problem resolved, and then be another hour. Next thing I know, it's 4 o'clock. I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta go lay down. And then I lay in bed and I'm sitting there thinking about how to solve the problems that are wherever I'm currently at. I'm so glad I made signs for my plantings last spring. You made signs for them? What do you mean? Like when you planted them? Yeah, the dates on when stuff was planned for future reference. Ah, okay. I got you. I thought about doing that, but since I only do one harvest the entire year, since we have so much shit anyway, I haven't really ended up doing that. And then, well, now that we're gonna be swapping, I got rid of almost all my seeds, although we still have a ton of seeds. Like, I don't eat food very often in my world, like to the point where I'd probably be concerned. But yeah, I wonder if that temperature sensor mod is still working. It basically, you put this like block down and it recorded all the temperatures for that area, like the average, so you could kind of gauge, like, and it you could go back as far as you've been tracking essentially. So you can kind of gauge what dates you want to be planting or not planting, blah blah blah. Morning, what is up, Lord Breeze? How you doing today? Good morning to you, good sir. How's work going? All right, there we go. The bridge is done. I mean, besides getting, we'll have to do a little terraforming on both sides and fix this part up, but yeah. It's done. Let's do a ride by on the boat. Grab this. I saw something about attempting the other day. I don't recall. Yeah, so that one was command based, and basically you run a command where you want. It only can do one sensor. I was looking at it. It's not a block. You run a command, and then you basically have to run a command to pull the GUI up to see the list. But there's another one that's a block that you interact with. So generally good. Annoying network type ticket came in. I requested an escalation, and Tam responded with some stuff to try. Tam's like, you deal with it. That's good though. You got some experience under there. Oh, that looks good from here. Damn. It's crazy the difference in the way the bridges look. This one looks like more like shale. This one looks like way more granite. That's good though. Let's get a little bit closer and see. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. All right, cool. Let's go over this way. Yeah, I got lost quick with network troubleshooting. Oh, you get lost quick? Oh, really? Damn. Unfortunate. You'll get there though. It's not too terribly hard. Oh, shit. All right. So yeah, we gotta do a little work on this island. A couple things. One, remove some of those. Got this stuff. We gotta do some terraforming in here. All right, the first thing I want to do though, so there is a whatchamacallit over here, a tree hollow that I want to utilize, especially when I have no idea how their network is set up. Yeah, this definitely makes it hard. So one annoying thing is this tree hollow is really far down. I can't move it. Oh, you know what? I wanted to try something too. I had a really cool idea the other day for these tree hollows. Clear all these out of here. We don't need these. Okay, I need my saw. I guess. Yeah. I was debating if I wanted to get rid of that block, but we keep it. Okay. So the tree hollow comes out this way. It sucks it's so close to the ground too. I wish I would have kept the other ones, man. I accidentally broke them and stuff. Makes this very annoying. I also wish you could rotate this. That'd be kind of nice. I'm gonna sleep in a bed shortly here. My dirt at. So this is gonna be our platform here. Where's my chisel at? Alright, we do not want to hit the bottom block. Anyway, I thought that would be kind of cool looking. I had this idea to add a little bit to the top of it. I was gonna add... I don't think it would come out too well. I need to sleep in the bed. It's getting too dark. Where's my bed at? Oh, there it is. Can't see anything. Going blind. Yo, Lord Breeze, are we playing Warhammer tonight? I gotta eat, but it shouldn't take me too long. Maybe like a half hour. You're down? Alright. Cool. Get this campaign more knocked out. So I don't know if I like the idea of it being... I like the idea of there being a block underneath it, so you kind of like... You're standing here when you come up to the tree hollow. The problem is it just doesn't look... Like, there's no way to make it look like... Like, what do I put on the bottom here? I got a little worried there for a minute. Like, I could do that. Figure this out, I guess. Nom nom? Yeah, I'm actually getting hungry now. Yeah, so this is obviously, this looks better, but then like, so I was thinking, but you have this part right in here, and like, it'd be kind of cool if you could go along the side of this and like kind of do this, but the problem is you lose the side of it, right? So it doesn't look good anymore. So that's kind of out of the question. I guess I could just leave it like that. I mean, that doesn't look too terrible, does it? This looks really cool though. I like this. I'd even destroy a little bit more of it. It actually looks like, yeah, I guess that kind of works. This part looks weird, but what are you gonna do? I'm kind of curious what's in here, to be honest. The amaranth seeds. Oh, that was it. What is amaranth even used for? I don't know how to spell it. Oh, it's a crop. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Isn't this just this flower that you can... Oh no, I guess it is a crop. I had no idea. Okay. It's food? Yeah, I didn't realize it. Yeah, top art looks good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to do more stuff like this with the tree hollows we found. And then also we had some like fallen trees that we did inside this forest. Eventually when we go back, it'd be kind of cool to hollow them out and stuff and utilize that. And then we can just kind of like copy and paste, you know, copy paste. All right, so we need to figure out the pathing to get here, and obviously there's a lot of terrain in the way, so I gotta figure out what direction is gonna be like. Obviously we're gonna come down this way stair wise. We can even start clearing this out if we want. And then I guess the question is, do we want to go that way? So it'd loop to here, or I kind of want to cut in and go this way. That's going to affect how we do this. So I guess let me start by building just a platform here and cover up down there, and then throw some torches in there. Like so. I got a cassava seed and planted it, and somehow it actually made it to maturity before it got cold, but it was stunted. It takes a while for it to grow. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Cassava seed, huh? All right, let me, where's my torches and torch holders? The bridge looks so good from here too. Oh man, you can see a house all the way out there. I like that we got the render distance boosted up. That's full 512. That's crazy. It looks so good. I don't remember if it was from a ruin or tree hollow, but in order to use them you have to soak them first, and then you can grind them. Wait, what is this? Cassava? Cassava. Oh, you know what? I did see something about this. Oh, that's crazy looking. So you need this thing. Fresh for 10 days, requires dryable, requires 6 hours. After 48 hours of open store, dries into dried cassava. What in the hell? Fresh for 112 days. 1 ground turns into 1 oh wow. When eaten, 100 satiety. Cassava is a useful vegetable. It can be added as a starchy vegetable to meals or dried and ground to make flour. The cassava plant tolerates most warm climates and yields a good quantity of the crop. Raw cassava is toxic, however. To make it safe to eat, it must first be soaked in water for a day. Hint, use a barrel. I can see someone just dropping it into water and just losing it. Must be peeled with a knife. Cassava can then be added to meals as a vegetable. Once peeled, it must be used within a few hours or else it will start to dry out. When dried, its only use is to be ground to make cassava flour. So cassava flour makes bread. So this bread is... Okay. 300 Sadie. How does that compare to that's not too bad. What's rice bread though? So that was 300 because rice bread's the best right now, I think. 330, so it's slightly worse than rice bread, just slightly though, but it has more uses obviously. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. What makes VS so cool? Love preparation stuff like this. Yeah. I was reading someone did a suggestion post like maybe it was a couple months ago, and they wanted so I guess they kind of have the similar situation that I'm in, where you have so much of like grain, right? Like rice grain or whatever. You don't really like, I mean, I guess you kind of can eat other stuff to boost your health, I think, but it's not like a huge, like, I think they wanted like more of a system in place, like an extension onto the food eating system to make it so you had like, it was more incentivized to eat a variety of food than just eating like bread. Because that's all I do. I just eat bread. I just make rice bread, eat it. More rice bread. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't remember if they what they suggested for it, but I do know it was something in the suggestion form about it. I think maybe it was like a buff system or something. Trying to think where I want this to kind of pass through. I don't think I want it to come all the way around here. Although going up here might be... Yeah, I guess we could have it come through here. We have these ponds here that I kind of want to utilize as well. Damn, there was a tree hollow like right here too. It would have been so cool. Oh well. That's what makes pies cool, grain and filling, either fruit, meat, and veggie. That's what I rely on in winter anyway. Plus the wind gives fruit satiety as well. Or the wine. Gotcha. Yeah. I think part of the problem is I play like some of the mods I play, like for example, like this one, I have the hunger rate. It gives me minus 30% hunger rate on all these. Maybe that's probably like too much. My food still goes down pretty quick, but I don't really have to eat like a whole lot. I think it's like a good balance personally. But I also get the extra health, so I don't really need the bonus from all that to get extra health. I have it already, essentially. There we go. Is this a different fruit tree than the other? Oh yeah, there's two fruit trees here. Okay. I didn't realize. I love the cooking aspect, so I don't mind doing the extra to try and keep them all full. I don't do too bad over the winter compared to the first winter. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it comes down to like there's also like you said, enjoyment factor of it. If you enjoy cooking, it's a really good system regardless. So I guess there's that. You know, it'd be kind of cool. And maybe this is actually already in the game as a system, but it'd be kind of cool if certain foods made your hunger rate go down less, right? So like if you just eat bread, you're gonna get hungry relatively quick, so you're gonna have to keep eating a lot more bread. But if you make like an actual meal and you eat the meal, obviously it'll fill up your satiety bar a lot more, but it also makes it so your satiety, like you get a buff to where your hunger consumption gets reduced, right? So you don't need to eat as often. That'd be kind of cool. And maybe like different, like you could kind of like recipe type things, like different food combinations increase the buff or decrease it or whatnot, and give you like all that. That'd be really cool. Because then it'd give you incentive like to play around with the food combinations, you know? I'm sure someone at some point would figure out what the meta food to eat though would be, and it'd be ruins. Everybody would just cook that. Or maybe make it so that like the more you eat of a particular, like if you keep eating the same thing, it does like less. Like it doesn't like fill your hunger up as much. That would be cool. Yeah, if you eat meals, any cooked meal in a cot slows it down and you get a buff. The length of the buff depends on how much satiety you provide. It's already in? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, well, there you go. Now they just need to make it so you can see it. I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea. Look at me coming up with a grand idea, and they implemented it before I even finished my thought. Isn't that crazy? They should just hire me on as a dev. All right, we are gonna be chopping this down, by the way. They can make me VP of system design. There you go. That sounds like a fancy ass title. I feel I'd be good at that too. Yeah, I can come up with some fancy ass systems for this game. Or better yet, add on to the systems that are already in place. Does it tell you that anywhere? Out of curiosity? Like, did I just not, like... I see food preservation. Coke oven. I see pies. Maybe in here. No. Maybe it's under the first steps tutorial, and since I just never played the tutorial. I don't know, I've not really looked. I got this from a couple of Let's Plays. Oh. Are we sure it's in there? It's gonna be like the Oryx. I've never bothered to look and see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty I don't know, that's a pretty big system that I would want I would want people to know. Is that a bear? It's a wolf. I don't know what that wolf thinks it's doing. Huh, now I'm kind of curious what other like systems are kind of like hidden in the game like that. Under meal making, it says it will allow you to subsist longer on food gathered. It alludes to it. That's all I've seen. Supposedly it's 30 seconds per 100 satiety according to a couple of Let's Plays. Under meal making? Oh, there is a thing. Crafting maker. Alright, the creation of meals will allow you to subsist for longer on food you have gathered. Create a bowl and a pot with pottery and fire them in a pit kiln. Once you have fired a fired pot, place it into a fire pan. Yeah. You can cook many different meals by filling 2 to 4 slots of the cooking pot with ingredients. All used slots must hold an equal amount of the item. If you actually want to eat that meal instead of inhaling the sweet aroma, you will need a bowl. Place let's see. La la la. I guess it depends on what they mean by subsist. This could be one of those ones where it's just like, yeah, you know, like you'll be able to survive more if you make better food, but it might not actually like make you last longer, right? Or make your hunger go down slower. Not saying it doesn't. I'm just curious. So if you eat 100 satiety, it'll keep you full for at least 30 seconds before hunger starts again. It seems really quick. According to those Let's Plays. I actually ran out of dirt. Shit. That's some. If that works, I can def tell when I eat vegetables, meats, pies versus just meat or bread. Bar starts going down faster by far. Yeah. Yeah, no, it'd be cool to have like, you know how Minecraft had those like the buff icons or whatever? It'd be kind of cool to like have like, not as freaking huge and massive as Minecraft had them, but maybe like little things pop up somewhere or like inside the character menu. Why not have a thing in here? I mean, I guess they have hunger rate. Mine's at 103%. Which seems kind of high. Wait, does it go? Oh. Is it increasing? Like... Okay. Hey, there it goes. 103. So I guess 103 is means it's really slow, I would assume. Oh, but then I get the plus 7% hunger rate on here. Even though I have the minus 30. It's almost like the minus 30 is not actually working. Yeah, I'm wondering if that doesn't work. Mostly with meals though, it's more than 180. Figure most are probably 400 or so, so it would take 2 minutes before a hunger bar starts going down again. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. I haven't really bothered with the meal making, so I don't know how like time consuming it is to make a meal versus like that 2 minutes, you know? I'm trying to think like, how long does it take me to gather the stuff, put it inside, make the stew? But then again, it's like each stew has like multiple time eats and stuff, and it heals a lot more. So yeah, I guess maybe it's probably not that bad at all. I'm questioning if So what's the default hunger rate? So if I take off all my armor, right? Default hunger rate is 100%. And if I put this armor on, it should technically go up 7 times 3 is 21%, right? And then I have minus, yeah, 30%'s weird. It shows 30%, but the math isn't adding up properly. It should be like 110 or something like that, right? Something like that. I don't know. Stack of dirt here. I sealed some jazz, they last for years. The other stuff you could seal doesn't last very long, but it helps during winter. Then I go to the pies to finish it out. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll dedicate to like making food. Plus carrying the offhands and our small debuff. Yeah, I don't have anything in my offhand though, so the math just doesn't math right there. So what is it? I have minus 30, minus 30, minus 30, right? So that's minus 90 altogether. And then if my armor's plus 21%, I really don't understand how the percentage works, because if I take all my armor off, it goes to 100, right? So you think 100's the base. So this is like technically that my 30% that I have for the hunger rate, 30, 30, 30, that minus 90% is not actually like that. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. Even though I have it set to that, I don't think it's actually that. Does not seem like it is. Hello, boar. About to replace all this sand. Although I guess the hunger rate and stuff, I don't really care too much if they work or not properly or whatever they're set to with the Ken jewelry mod. I mostly wanted the jewelry and the enchanting mod, or the jewelry and the enchanting mod for the durability and stuff, which that seems to work perfectly fine. That and the health bonus is pretty nice as well. That, and I do think, yeah, I don't know. The hunger rate one just doesn't seem like it's right. The durability loss seems pretty good. That one's pretty accurate. My durability has not really gone down like at all. The extra health one I know works because we have 47 freaking health on that. And it goes down. If I take that off, does it go down? Oh yeah, it just drops. 40.9. Although that's inaccurate as well. So this says plus 9 health, right? So we're at 40.9. If I put this in, we just go to 47. So that number's off too. Oh yeah, man. I don't know. It definitely works. The exact numbers I don't know. I do know even if you set the server side, say to 50% hunger, the game will still show 100%. It still shows 100% of the server. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we're at 100% hunger rate. I forget what I thought I upped it at one point, but I might have just thought that in my head to do later. I don't know if I actually set it to back to the full 100%, because when I first started this world I had it set to 25% because I didn't feel like dealing with food and stuff, but then I don't know, we haven't really had an issue with that, so I was gonna up it again. I don't know if I actually did up it or if I just said I was going to at some point. That could be very well the case on why that number is inaccurate. Although the health one doesn't make any sense, so that one's clearly not working right. I didn't mean to do that. I can't see. There you go. Say even if it's 25%, it will show 100% in game. It's 100% of 25. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out with the gems. So with my armor on, I have those gems in there that are adjusting that stuff. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I get it's gonna be different with the vanilla stuff, but see, like now it says 123% hunger rate. So is that just not applying properly then? Yeah, now it's correct. We could like math this out real quick. So it's supposed to be at 100 by default, right? 100%. So I have 3 pieces of armor that are giving me minus 90% hunger rate, right? Each of these is 30. But then the armor itself is giving me, oh, we can take this off too. Wait, the freaking lantern did that? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so the lantern too, so it's still not correct then. Yeah, the gems may adjust it wonky like, yeah. It's not doing the math right because this says it's plus 7%, right? So each of these plus 7 times 3 is minus 21%, right? Or is it's plus 21%, sorry. So plus 21% off the 100. So technically you're at 121% hunger rate, right? So in theory, with my minus 90, 987, I should still be at 69% hunger rate, technically. I should definitely not be at 103. So the gems are not working right. This is vanilla, of course I don't use gem stuff. No, I know, yeah. If I'm holding something, it goes to 120%, but if I go, so yeah, so holding something increases it by 20%. Depending on how, but if I go outside, holding something, depending on how, it can go up to 40%. Okay, so temperature, oh, I guess I didn't think about temperature adjusting it. I don't know. There's too much stuff going on there. I don't like when it's like that personally. I would like to know the variables at least. But maybe that's kind of a good thing because it keeps people from like getting too crazy into like a meta situation, you know? What the hell, bro? I'm trying to discuss stuff with ah, damn. Interrupting me. Yeah, I got mixed feelings on that one. I wish I would know. I wish I could know, but at the same time, it's like it does prevent you from just having like, oh, this is the best food in the game, I am only going to craft this food, because you don't know, like, so it makes you like, all right, you know, this is what I have, I'm just gonna use this, you know. You don't know what the best is. I don't know. My chat stopped working up here. This is vanilla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, mixed feelings on it because I like, part of me like wants to know, like, is this like, what's going on here? You know, how much does like, how much? All right, so I guess I'll say, how much does the weather? It'd be nice to know like certain things, like the weather. How much does the weather affect your hunger rate? That'd be kind of cool if there's like a thing in here. It says weather and it gives you the percent, like minus, okay, today's weather is minus like 35% to your hunger rate. Let's see, when holding something in your offhand, we know that's minus 20, but it could affect like, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if it showed you like maybe a hunger rate, like your base hunger rate, and then what it's like a separate one for what it's like affected by. Actually, you know what? Instead of 100% hunger rate, just get rid of this and tell me like, am I plus or minus? That would be better, I think. Overall. Although I guess, so we're at plus 3%, right? So I guess we do know that. I'd rather just get rid of the 100. Okay, where are we at here? I'm getting like all turned around, I feel. But yeah, the gems are definitely the wonky aspect of it for sure. I was actually thinking about taking that mod out at some point. I like the durability increase though, that's the only thing. And I like having like another like little side system to do. Like it's kind of cool to do the gem crafting every now and then, but we have so many of them and stuff. The same thing with the enchanting system. It's really cool and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, side systems is what I tend to enjoy. Yeah, like just having a little extra thing, like having another building, like this is our enchanting building and stuff. Like I have a plan to, at some point, we're gonna build like, let me turn all this stuff off. We're gonna build, I think it's over in here. A build in here that's gonna be like an enchanting type build. There's like a really cool mountain area here. Or maybe we'll build somewhere else that's farther away. Because we're so close to here. But yeah. Just in general, just having more stuff like that's kind of cool. Which makes me want to keep it. I just don't like when stuff doesn't seem to be working as it says it should, you know? The maps isn't mapping. Okay, actually. Like right now, I'm outside holding a lantern in the offhand, and it's -4C, and so my hunger rate has gone up to 137, but it's gone into the 145s at cooler temperatures. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just want better indicators at the end of the day. Maybe there's a mod that does it. Like I said, like I think it'd be great if for that like 2 minutes or whatever that you have like the reduced hunger or no hunger, like put a little icon up on the screen that when you hover over it, it says like hunger rate null or something. I don't know. Hunger rate isn't a thing for X amount of time. Like just toss that on there. I don't know. Something like that. It doesn't even have to give me a number. Or I guess it should give you the time, but you know. Or something. Because like I said, I didn't even know that system was in the game at all. I probably would have been maybe doing a little bit more with food if had I known. Although, like I said, I really have not had a problem surviving off just bread. I have not. I feel like bread's been more than enough. I think a like a consumption system in the game where you kind of like it forces you to have to eat different food would be really good for Vintage Story. Or like the food's still good, but after a bit, it's like, all right, bread doesn't give me the same satiety anymore. That would be a good system. Maybe they will. It might be a thing in the future when they do the heat system. Yeah, it could be. 100%. Hopefully. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh, actually, we probably didn't want to do that because I got to terraform all this up. I built this wall thinking we don't actually probably don't want this here. Now I think about it. Hit the terraform this back. I need to get the stairs to look at least a little bit decent in here. You know me, I rarely starve in games, even 7 days I only starved a time or two. Easy, I may have a time or two as well. I'll plan something. Just bad luck causing this. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think what was it? Part of the why I had the hunger rate so low also, when I first started playing, is I didn't realize the food system overall. It's really not that bad at the end of the day. I mean, I guess starting out's kind of rough because you have to wait for the crops to grow, but it's not terrible at the end of the day. All right, I think I'm gonna have to get the path stuff, path blocks, and do a path here, and then we can kind of terraform around it, because I think if I keep trying to terraform this without the path in place, it's not gonna look good. So let's go, let's get this started here. Is this where we're coming up at? Yeah, okay. Let me do the path through here. I was like trying to think real quick. I think I have all my path blocks over here. And these trees are really starting to change. We got to be really close to fall. What month does fall hit in? Does anyone know offhand? Is it September? I guess it, yeah, it's September, right? So we got like 30 days. It's probably like halfway through September if I had to guess. All right, please have my path blocks in here. Oh yes, let's go. Let's put all this stuff away. I'm gonna put these in with that. Why do I have regular firewood? There. Don't need the sand either. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, like September? Gotcha. I think I should know by now. I'm on year 3. Year 3, we've been playing for a year and 3 months now, almost 4. Alright, why? Okay. I don't know why those weren't stacked. Let's grab that. I need... Wait, what did I do with the other one? Did I not grab the slabs? Fuck. I didn't grab the slabs or the stairs. What the hell am I gonna do without them? Are there any berries around here? Man, you know what's gonna end up happening? I'm gonna get the expanded growth mod, the berries finished, and then it's gonna be winter in my world, so I'm not even gonna get to use the mod. Be my timing right there. That's fine though. I'll accept it. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out maybe horsetail as well. That's gonna have to have a thing with it. I was thinking about that since I won't be able to craft the horsetail seeds once I get rid of wild farming revival. I'll have to figure that out. All right, I guess we're just gonna make it go this way pretty much. Although you can kind of farm horsetail already in game, so maybe I won't bother with that. Nice thing with that huge farm area, there's a lot of horsetail. Yeah, that's exactly how it just crossed my mind. I don't really need to farm it. Alright, that's kind of what we're looking at there. Let's get this laden and see how far we get. So much easier just to use slabs for a lot of this. Definitely gonna need more path blocks. We should have stone to make more. Let's see though. No. I only have one more. All right, let's go see how much stone I have. Oh yeah, that works pretty well. Nice. Hey, what's up, loyalist? How you doing today? Yeah, I just realized your the thing here doesn't match your username. It's supposed to. We do not have any stone with us. Shit. I got 90 shale. It's not really gonna... I got 91 shale. That gets us like what, 523. We should have stone. Let's run to Delrich Village. Let's run. Decent, just getting things sorted for the work week. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I gotta do that tomorrow. I got a lot of cleanup stuff that I put off this week that I probably should have done today, but I got caught up modding, so do it tomorrow. Out of curiosity, have you ever found a road schematic? There's a road schematic? Yeah, a glider and a customized translocator. Pavers. Oh. You sure that's not like from mod? Like better, I think Better Ruins has schematics, right? Yeah, it might be Better Ruins. Yeah, I think, yeah, I definitely think it's Better Ruins that adds them, but maybe there's other ones. Are they roads? Like, actually, like, path blocks, but different? I know it'd probably be, like, a pain in the ass at the end of the day, but I've always thought it'd be really cool if, the path blocks resembled, whatchamacallit, the stone that you use for them. Maybe change the texture up as well so it's not as cobble looking, because right now it kind of looks like just cobblestone with just dirt on it. But I thought that'd be cool. There's a tree growing in my house. All right, let's see what we got in here. Oops. Oh yeah, we got plenty of shale. Let's go. We're just gonna use this. Wish I had dirt. I'm gonna bring the... Oh, okay. I used them all. I did not expect that. Wait, where did I put them? Alright, 200... that should be enough. Just path blocks, but way cheaper? Really? I didn't think they were that... They're not that, I didn't think they were too expensive. I guess 4 stone is a little expensive, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, better ruins? Yeah. Gotcha. That's cool, though. But yeah, I always thought it'd be cool if they were colored to match the stone that you use. So if you use shale, they'd be like a darker color. And they'd have this stuff still in them as well. Whatever this dirt crap is. The moss. That'd be super cool to signify different villages on our server, right? You can mix and match some that are kind of similar color. That thing killed the baby rabbit, the wolf, or the fox. You know what's cool about this little cave we built here? It looks so good that you wouldn't realize I built it. It just looks like I cleared it through. Where it was already there and I just built my path through it. Oh, I forgot to put these damn seeds back. Oh well. Oh well. I also wish you could get glowworms from the tunnels. Yeah. Yeah, those would be kind of cool to mess around with. I know there's a mod that does it, but yeah, in vanilla it'd be nice. I also wish there was some kind of like glow block or something similar to glowstone that you could utilize with chiseling that could make the blocks glow. That would be kind of cool. Because then lighting wouldn't be as tricky. But at the same time, I do like having to use torches and lanterns and stuff for lighting instead of just some magical block that lights up. A glow powder? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, where's my bed at? We're gonna sleep in a bed. Jacket's about to fall. Bro, I'm starving. Oh. Yeah, woke up too soon. Back to bed. Ah! Stop it. He's hitting me. My turn, buddy. Hey, you didn't like that. Hey! I thought I told your friend. Alright, there we go. Did you guys happen to see all the new clay stuff that they're adding? The like colored clay stuff? I thought that was cool for 1.21. With all the different colored like clay, let's see, like brick stuff. Not ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. Like these ones with all, they're adding like whatever color you can make out of these clay bricks, you're gonna be able to do like with everything else that you can craft with clay. It's like storage vessels, bowls, stuff like that. That'd be nice. Yeah. Seems Expanded Matter has something, can make pigment colors. Yeah, yep. It'll be cool that it'll be in vanilla though. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Just wait. Didn't even touch me. How you like me now? Alright, where's that way up? Right here? Ah, this is gonna be annoying. Need slabs. There we go. Need a slab there. Oops. This dirt while we're down here. Give me the dirt. Alright. Clown. Bro, there's rattlesnakes. All right, we got some good progress going here. Very nice. works out pretty well. Alright, we gotta figure this out. This is gonna be a little tricky. So we do have to kind of get it to like here. Kind of, actually. I guess we can get away with here. Yeah, I might end up just having to use stairs here. I don't think it's gonna go down steep enough if we don't use stairs. We're just gonna be like perpetually stuck. The stairs just feel very, very steep at the end of the day. And there's no like good way to kind of like make them like, I guess you can kind of do it like that. Especially when you use multiple like stairs in a row. Ignore our flooding problem. Be nice when this turns to grass. I'll help mask this a little bit. Cool. Alright, we got our path then. The stairs, like I said, a little wonky, especially if you're running. Not a bad path either. Worked out really well. And we can put a tree right inside the center here, so it's actually like this way or that way instead of like a weird like spot. You get a nice view when you come through here too. You get this like whole area here. So you throw some trees up. No. But all right, guys. Wait, you said saw a mod today that made it so the stairs are the same height as the blocks? Yeah, I think that mod's been around for a little bit. It keeps getting updated though, but yeah. I don't know why they don't put that in the vanilla game. There's got to be like a reason for it, but I don't know. But anyway, guys, we are going to end the stream here. It is that time of night and it is Thursday. So that means it is the end of the stream week. We do not stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So I will not be back again until Monday. And on Monday, I guess we'll have to figure out what we're going to do. We'll probably continue terraforming and get that second island set up for the final bridge. We're almost there. We almost have all 3 of the Holbeck village bridges done. That'll be nice. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys on Monday. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. Dreams wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own